How's it going, folks? Oh, this is a mess. Mess. Alright, let's put that there. Oh no, we didn't want to do that. Did we want to do that? No, we didn't want to do that, chat. We did not want to do that, chat. Alright. What we wanted to do is do this. Let's go. Bring my amazing self into the fray. 16 hunts. There's a couple of hunts I wanted to do that I haven't done yet. And we can go quickly grab those while we're here. Thanatos, wherever that is. It is at 42. Well, that's level 42. It's at Dalmacia. How are we doing, everyone? I was actually going to sleep in today, but decided since there's no news, I'll try and finish 16. Although, me and trying to finish this game seems to be a long way from actually trying to finish the game. But we are trying to finish the game. And the hunt should be right here. If I'm seeing this correctly. Yes. Right there. So if we go here, we can go and destroy the hunt. By the way, chat. I have some news for you. It's not a lot of news, so not enough for a proper talk show news. It's going to appear in my video tomorrow because this was too good not to put in. Right? Are you ready for some amazing news? That was not supposed to happen. Alright, so first of all, let's unlock Odin. Odin could be good, right? Odin could be good. So hopefully this will be good. I could always unlearn it. That is Dancing Seal. Each hit fills the center to engage significantly. Let's unlock that. Unlock that. I don't want to master this. You guys can hear me, right? Everything good? Sound good? Game sound good? All sound good? Next is to master. Surge forward to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession. If previous hit lands each time, fills the gauge. But how do you actually use it? If the first hit, square can then be used to change. Okay, so that makes more sense. This one over here. Follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping the execute button. Landing hits fills the Zantetsuken. Landing hits does not fill the limit Grage Bake. Pressing X while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Lifting enemies in this manner limits Zantetsuken gauge gain, but renders vulnerable to attack. Cooldown 16 seconds. Okay. And obviously this is Locking onto an enemy with R1 before executing the ability will focus all hits onto that target. Okay, so that's what we want because we want to do maximum damage. We've already maximized that out. That's to master. And this one over here can create a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. Can be used in midair. Using while executing another ability will temporarily slow time, reduce rifts. Okay, well, it's only 100, so we can take it. That wants me to master. That wants me to master. That's not going to master any of these though. So what we want to do now, quickly, is they didn't even allow you to copy. All right, so we've got. I mean, Shiva is an absolute must, right? So we're using Raising and Flames of Rebirth. They seem really good. Raising, Flames of Rebirth. Shiva is insanely good for that. I don't actually like that very much. That could come in handy. Or that maybe. Oh, what's this? Ooh! Color me matron! So that was actually really good. And now we can go Odinson. Dancing Steel. I believe this is the thing. Okay, and then for this, we're going to not use Rift. I mean, that could be handy. But that just seems like way more useful, right? That just seems broken. Alright, we're going to go with this. And we got still more XP earned, more ability points earned, and more guilt earned. Because we like that. We like that sort of thing. So if you've heard, Kenna Bridge of Spirits is coming to Xbox. And so a lot of people are complaining that it's taken 3 years. Sony money hatted that game for 3 years to bring it over to Xbox. And a lot of people are upset that they locked it a third-party game for 3 years. So I turned around and said, right, that this is the Sony way. This is what they do. And then a PlayStation fanboy came out, or a fangirl, can't really tell because everything on their avatar is a girl, but you know how social media is. And they said Microsoft do exactly the same thing. And so I turned around and asked, show me one game where Microsoft money hatted and made it a timed exclusive for 3 years. Do you know what game they told me? Sea of Thieves! They said Microsoft money hatted and made Sea of Thieves a timed exclusive. I'm sorry, but how? Alright, you're gonna die now, punk. You dead, bitch. You dead. I just killed a spider, and I am proud of that. Yeah. And I told them, you guys just keep on giving me content for tomorrow's video. And they're like, well, you can't use it. I'm not giving you permission. And I'm like, all right, buddy, you posted it on a public forum. I can use what the hell I like. So we're going to have fun with that one tomorrow. Like, at this point, I don't know. Also, I've actually found out some really damning news about the PS5 Pro. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I really hope it's not true. That's all I'm saying. I can't talk about it right now until I'm given the go-ahead, so maybe on Tuesday we can talk about it. But it's really, really bad. Thanatos! Let's go! Holy! Is that all you do? Alright, let's go. No. Alright, so how do we use Zantetsuken? How do we activate Zantetsuken? Summon a second blade. Okay, that builds the gauge up. Hold square to ready Zantetsuken, release to execute. Okay. This isn't working. This is weird. I wonder how you actually use Antatsuken. No. I've literally burned through everything. You gotta die now. I don't get it. Well, at least I leveled up. But that was rough. Oh, we got Dark Steel. Nice.
And don't come back.
How do you use it? No worries, Atty. Alright, well. It would be nice if we run into an enemy so I can figure out how to use this. Also, did you hear about the PS5 Pro will not be able to hit above 40 FPS on CPU locked games, bottlenecked games. This is... I'm actually not. Apparently, if the game, if it's CPU locked, like bottlenecked, it's just, it's the CPU isn't that much more powerful than the thing. They've basically put all their effort into, the actual thing, the GPU, and they're hoping that that will enable them to succeed. seriously, how do you use this? Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Landing abilities. With Arm of Darkness, fill Zentetsuken engage. Hold X to execute Zentetsuken. But and I do have Army of Darkness, right? Oh, I do have it. Arm of Darkness. That's just... There you go. There you go. Let's go. I mean, it will for some games. Alright, now we actually know how to use Zentetsuken, and I have to say, it feels like one of the worst summons in the game. Anyway, let's go back and replenish. But yeah, so if it's CPU bottlenecked, like say Grand Theft Auto 6, it's not going to give you 60 FPS. But, you know, for games like Rise of the Ronin, Final Fantasy 16, it will probably help there. You'll get a nice little bump there. If the GPU wants to do a little bit more of the heavy lifting, it'll do better.
Still alive, are you?
The PS5 Pro Enhanced, I've been looking into that. It doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to run at 60 FPS.
Weighing you down.
If it's got a higher frame rate, then it will be classed as enhanced. If it's got more ray tracing, it will be regarded as enhanced. If it has a better FPS than the PS5 base edition, it will be regarded as enhanced. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima doesn't matter because that runs at 60 anyway. I don't know, I just thought that was hilarious. That to me was hilarious. Alright, where's this last one before we can move on? It is in Sanbreque. Sanbreque is somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So we want to go here. Back to the croc. The croc-a-doc-doc. A doc-a-doc-doc. And then I do think that the majority of other stuff in terms of hunts, we shouldn't have much more. The rest should be from the DLC, I think. Well, there's one... 2, 3, 4. Well, could be up to 5, but let's just do this one and then we can continue. But I thought that was quite funny. Can you imagine? You're gonna pay $600. $600 and you're gonna get from 30 to 40 FPS. And don't forget, the VRR on PlayStation needs 45, right? You can't get VRR. I think it's either 45 or 48 frames per second it needs. So it's not even hitting the VRR requirement. That's awful.
Caution, brother.
Who is the target audience for the Pro? Idiots like me. Especially if Sony is going to ask us. Yeah, it's idiots like me. I'm their target audience. Content creators, people who have to have the latest stuff. Damn straight. See, Benaya coming in just hurting me. You know, the first thing Benaya says when it comes in, it just has to do me dirty, man. It just has to do me dirty. My dude didn't even give me a chance to say hello. He just came in, decided to seek violence, and just do me dirty like that. I see how it is, Benaya. I see how it is. You're about to name his UK86 words. Hey, Benaya. Let me tell you a little story. So, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits is coming to Xbox. People made a commotion on social media today that it was money-hatted for 3-year exclusivity. People said Xbox does the same. I asked them to name one game that Xbox has money-hatted for 3 years as a timed exclusive. They said Sea of Thieves. That was their response. Sea of Thieves. What is it with these guys? Leave me alone, man. Alright, he's a lot more weaker. Yo, Marwa, how's it going? Oh shit, ADS. For those that don't know, this boss here is a raid boss in Final Fantasy 14. These antics, Odin is fine, but it just takes so long to pull off his skills. It just feels so bad. Oh no. I'm really not liking Odin's thing. I don't know what it is. I'm just really not liking Odin. It's just not doing it for me. Alright, that should be all the hunts done. See if we can make anything. It's not so much what's on Paramount, Cesano.
Stock up while you can.
It's not so much what's on there, it's the IPs. There's a lot of IPs there, and if they buy Paramount, they own the IPs. So like Turtles and stuff like that, all becomes the ownership of Sony.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
It'll be interesting as well because Paramount have a license to the Halo TV series. They could easily just completely destroy that, right? Alright, so we've got a Dark Steel. We didn't get the Orichalcum. We've got one Orichalcum. But no Primitive Battle Horn. I've already got one of those. I feel like I have basically everything I could possibly have at this point in terms of gear and weapon.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good to go. Apparently in order to get the best weapon in the game, you can only get it in New Game Plus. Yay! Said no one ever. You say that, but they have their fans.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
If the FTC was unbiased and fair, they probably would step in. But because they love Sony so much, and they do want Sony to succeed, I don't see it happening. Now, if Biden's administration gets kicked out and Lena Khan's group get pretty much pushed over the edge, then I could see it happening. Alright. Drake's spine. But as long as Lena Khan's group is in charge, it's just not going to happen. They are pro-Sony.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Fucking spider walking on my glasses. And I'm wondering what the hell is that I can see at the corner of my eye. Piece of shit. To be fair, I'm surprised that person that said that Sea of Thieves was a timed exclusive. And they genuinely believe that as well. Didn't block me. I mean, I was forthcoming. I did tell them that you guys are so dumb, you keep giving me content for my videos.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
Okay, I take it back. Odin is good. Odin is good. You work for Amazon. No, they didn't. PlayStation trophies. I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Look, eventually, whether we like it or not, or whether we wanted it or not, as the saying goes, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. One by one, you know, the generals, be it PlayStation or Microsoft, is going to fall in line with PC only. It's the way it's going. Microsoft is heading that way first. But there will always be a place for consoles. It's a mid-spec console. But once we start getting, you know, PC launchers on consoles, that's the beginning of the end for consoles. It's really that simple. But with PlayStation trophies coming, that's just the first step to PlayStation games going day and day. At the end of the day, no matter how you look at it, consoles cost a lot of money, right? Don't just look at the fact that they're selling them at a set value. There is so much R&D cost involved in making a console. For a company or a publisher like, or a platform like Sony and Microsoft, it's just easier to have Asus or, you know, Alienware or whoever, right? To make the console themselves, and they just deliver the software. There is so much more profit there. Does it really matter when it comes to the console? The only thing that they're going to lose is Xbox Live money, which is a lot of money, by the way. And they're going to lose PlayStation Plus, which is also a lot of money. But that's going to be offset by the R&D cost that they spend years in research to develop and manufacture and get the right chipsets, the right nano sizes to fit inside a small box to be able to deliver. The Series X is still being sold at a loss. I don't know if the PS5 Slim now is still being sold at a loss. Sony never announced that it's selling for a profit, so one has to assume that they're selling it at a loss. If they are, then they need to be selling 1 or 2 copies of a game with every purchase to offset that cost. And if they're not, they're making a loss on every console sold. That goes against their revenues. It's you know, back in the days of the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, when things used to be a lot cheaper and simpler in terms of graphical fidelity, it wasn't so bad. But now things have evolved so much. It's so expensive to design something with that, you know, that grand scale for such a small price. And I know I'm saying $500-600 is a small price, but considering if you want to build a gaming PC, you're going to spend $1,500 to $2,000. $500-600 does seem on the lower end. So that's what I'm referring to. They need to offset that, and the easiest way to offset that is to have someone else build it for you. While all you have to worry about is having the specs and building it for that spec. It's really that simple. I know who you are. But like I said, you know, for PlayStation putting their trophies on, what I like more is the fact that they're allowing cross connectivity now with PlayStation and PC. You can actually have your friends list, and you'll be able to go into parties with your friends list and talk to people on PlayStation. That's the first step to day and date. It's happening. Just Sony's taken the gradual approach rather than the bludgeon approach that Microsoft took. What now? Oh, hello.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
That's...
Stand back.
Hellfire. Whoa. Behemoth, my boy.
Here it comes.
How you doing?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Do you know what? The Buster Sword actually suits Clive. Oh. Too early. that second hit always cancels out. Dun, dun, dun. No, 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 no. Man, this thing is too slow. It is not good for bosses, man. Not good for bosses at all. Ah, damn it. What happened? I did. Oh, no. No, no, no. Phew! That's alright, buddy. You do what you want to do. I'm getting out of it. Well, that failed.
Joshua.
That was a bit premature.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Let's go! Smash that square button! Cinematic finish!
I think this might be a job for a freak.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Maybe because you're dying?
When we fight together.
Man, that was the tiniest square. I almost missed it.
Just the beginning.
All right. Nah, Odin is really not good for boss fights. Good for trash mobs, but really bad for boss fights. It takes too long to wind up anything that he does that's useful. Oh no. Too long. Hey, Vanny, how's it going? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. See you later, buddy. Really? You literally have no life. I feel betrayed. He's got no life. Extinction. You what? What happened there? I guess I was maybe supposed to get out of the circle? That took the royal piss. Haven't had one of those in a long time. Missed. At least it didn't make me fight him the whole fight. Beaver's up. Nope. Damn it, man! Let's go! I just needed to get out of that circle. I knew that. I knew that, chat. I mean, you're saying... I mean, Vanny, it looks like Sony is money-hatting PlayStation games as well. I mean, we actually have quite a bit to get through for tomorrow in my video. But, they've removed... As of May 21st, Final Fantasy 7 to 15 is coming off PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Extras, and will only stay on PlayStation Premium. For how long that is unknown, but if you want to play any of the games on their subscription service, you need to sign up to Premium. Hey, Panphorius! Long time no see, buddy. I hope your health is doing good.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Foam Stars is coming to Xbox.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Welcome. It really does look like you can't get the ultimate weapon in this update, in the base game. That's really disappointing. It's been doing quite well for a few weeks. Today was a bit rough, but it really doesn't do much damage either. It looks special. Well, it's got a really weird name. You have to craft it, but it doesn't look like you can actually build it before you finish the game. So I think I've actually got the best weapon you can have right now. I mean, is it bad that my standard attacks do way more damage than thing? I guess they're filling up the Zantetsuken gauge, which is what's most important. Come on, Joshua, do something. Don't just wait for me to do everything. You know? The skill. I saw you somewhere. There you are. No. They don't call it ultimate weapon. It's called something completely different. It's a really weird name. Susano, did you know that Final Fantasy XII was based on one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time, Final Fantasy XI? The people that actually designed Final Fantasy XII was the same team that made 11. Well, majority of them anyway. That's why you have all that randomness in it, all those hunt monsters where you have to go and kill the placeholders until the actual monster appears. It's all because it was made by an MMO team. Hence why you have that gambit system to kind of simulate that MMO feel. Bingo. Exactly. That's it. Gotta Damurang. I bet I pronounced that absolutely perfect. So great that anyone that's German will not be offended. Gotta Damurang. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's just a weird thing. They give you the blueprint, but they don't allow you to use the weapon. It's really amazing for ad clears. I mean, I've actually got the blueprint for it. I just don't have the... I can't build it because I don't have the materials. that is where I need to go. I came this way. Through that door. Is there something there? No, no. I've got a question for you guys. When you're playing an RPG, especially a JRPG or even a Western RPG, whatever, just an RPG, do you prefer the game to have a linear path to the story? Or do you want it to be completely open world where you can go and do whatever the hell you like? Have you done all the possible hunts? Usually the materials are in the bellies of the beasts. Yeah, I'm up to date on all the hunts at the moment.
Not what I was expecting.
Okay, that's just rude. You gonna let me use my skill or what?
Nice try.
Just... know your place, buddy. One stagger. Okay, there you go. I loved linear paths, but Mass Effect really changed that for me. Now I'm just hoping the story makes sense and it's well written. See, I've always preferred linear. I've always preferred a linear story. You know, I want to play the story that Dave envisioned for me, through the path that Dave envisioned for me. I've never been a huge fan of open world RPGs. Because I get sidetracked way too easily.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
guess if the game is story focused as well, I'd say it needs to be linear. Yeah, I mean, when I'm talking about RPGs, I'm talking like proper, you know, story focused RPGs. Thanks, Panforius. Brick says, really does depend on the game and the world, but yeah, sort of linear side quests. I think that's it, side quests. Open up in phases to help level up. Yeah, like that I can be okay with. Sides only open up, yeah. So no spoil, and just suggest to do everything possible in the game, but always recheck hunts, and you should be fine. Well, like I said, my hunts are up to date. All my side quests are up to date.
More of ultimate tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Wasn't this the notorious monster we just fought earlier? Alright, here's another one. Who's buying a PS5 Pro that can only hit 40 FPS on bottlenecked games? What's weird is that I don't like the remake of Rebirth because it's not open world. I mean, was 7 really open world? I mean, I guess it had a world map, but was it really open world? It always kind of followed a path.
Through the castle then.
It's not like Skyrim. I mean, even if I can't finish this today, it looks like I'm going to finish it over the weekend anyway. I think 15 did it really well, except for the fact that you needed the early game, the anime, the movie, and then the DLCs to understand what was going on. I mean, Skyrim is an RPG. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up giving my PS... Actually, I don't even know if he'll take it. I offered my son the PS4 Pro, and he said he doesn't want it. He's happy with his Xbox Series S and his PC. And so I actually, at the time, I sent my PS4 Pro for free to Taz, because he was having PlayStation problems. So I gave mine to him. So I'll see if my kid wants my PS5 this time. What's the hedge bets, guys? Do you think he's going to take it? A PS5? He turned down the PS4 Pro for his Series S. My dude wants to sell it. That's not how you're supposed to convince me. I still can't believe it turned down the PS4 Pro. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this isn't the last stage. I've just got this inkling feeling that this isn't the final level. Alright, Brick, here's a question for you. Did you find the secret dungeon? And when you left the secret dungeon, did you forget to save and crash and have to do it all over again? Nope, I did not do that, but I did watch someone actually doing that on stream and they started crying. They actually started crying when they crashed the car and they had to do it all over again because they didn't save. I think his tears were justified though. I actually think his tears were justified. That was harsh. That was harsh.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Buddy? Hit him. Did not hit it, did not hit it, did not hit. Let's go. Panforius, if you like the music from this game, I have good news for you. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, I would say quite comfortably that over 50% of this game has literally been ripped from 14 and placed into this game. From the enemy designed creatures to everything. The boss battles, the boss musics, almost everything. I've even found one track in here that's actually been ripped from Final Fantasy XI. There you go. But are you surprised, considering Yoshi P was behind it? Leafstorm, 100%. If you like 14, you will love this game. This is essentially an offline version of Final Fantasy 14 in so many ways. From the boss battles to the music, everything is designed in the way that you... If you've played 14, it kind of feels like second nature. I mean, there's no harm in them reusing stuff, right? The music does not. The music does not. The boss battles does not. The way the side quests are structured does not. Obviously, the actual overlying story is new. The story itself is new. But the actual semantics around and the design, that was pretty much taken from 14. I can quite comfortably say that. No, not at all. I would take that as the biggest compliment. 14 is good, dude. It has the best story in any Final Fantasy to date. But at the same time, they had 10 years to tell a story. Not 50 hours like they do generally. Again, 12 was ripped off from 11, so to say 12, you're talking about 11. Even the structure of 12 was pretty much based off 11. For example, Rabanasta, I think it is, the area that you start off in, that's just based off of, I think it was either Bastock, the Valkyrie Dunes, not the Valkyrie Dunes, South Gusterberg, or the Valkyrie Dunes. One or the other. Like, a lot of the areas were pretty much based off of the areas from Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, it may remind you of it. Uh, 12 is based on Ivalice, yeah. But the design of 12 was based a lot around 11. Hey, my Ponybot, how's it going? It's only long because I'm doing everything. And I'm killing everything.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Although I'm in a dungeon at the moment, the story dungeon, so you kind of have to. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Do I like wrestling games? I used to. Not really being a huge fan of them. After, say, the Mega Drives, the PS1 days. I think the last one I may have played was on the OG Xbox. So, probably not the best person to ask. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Nothing screams overpowered like wiping the whole area clean. I mean, it doesn't feel like Dark Souls, but I can get the setting wise. Especially this dungeon. Can I go through there? No. Alright, let's go. Is it getting bad reviews? I don't know. I could play it on Xbox. Seeing as you can play it on Xbox.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Ah, that was based. That was absolutely based. Did you hear what Clive said? Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Oh, that was so based. That was brilliant. That was good. I did not expect that coming. Okay, you're just not gonna let me do it. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, no. You just want to piss me off, sir. That's one down. New enemies appear? Really?
Save your strength for the mother crystal.
By the way, Alpha, you can play on Xbox. I mean, you guys wanted PC games on Xbox, right? What are you waiting for? Go play PC games on Xbox. I was doing it today. I'm gonna make a video on it to show you guys how to do it. It doesn't need to be. All you need is a free account on GeForce Now. And once you've got your free account on GeForce Now, go to the Edge browser on your Xbox, load up GeForce Now, and you can play PC games on your Xbox, streaming it. Happy days. PC gaming is already on Xbox right now. You can do it. You can do it right now. You can play No Rest for the Wicked on your Xbox now. With your Xbox console and your controller. Hey, it's still playing it on the Xbox, right? No one said anything about natively. It's still playing it. And for those that don't have a gaming PC or a PC at all and just have consoles, it's a nice way for you to get involved, right? And it's free anyway to use the GeForce Now with the free service. If you have an Edge browser, it should. I haven't tried with the X-Burner. Mine no longer works, unfortunately, so I can't really test it. I think the power supply on my X-Bone died. My dude, there's no need for that level of aggression. I tried a few games out. Cyberpunk, Forza Horizon is a good one I always test. They worked fine. I mean, obviously you want a wide connection to get the best out of it, but no. I think he's had enough. More!
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Let's go! Gil to the rescue! Bahamut as a dragoon? JP, I did. I spoke about it in my latest video today. I'm still hoping Microsoft swoops in and picks it up. There's too many IPs there to pass up.
To see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Well, turtles for one. And there is that new kind of Rogue Dark Souls lookalike Turtles game coming along. But they do have a bunch of them. Goots.
Don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind.
So
I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Is there a reason for it? I think they're all just trying to get in on the sales from Microsoft with Fallout.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
I mean, I would do the same. But there's no reason for it.
Is there else you need?
Do I really want this? I don't really need it. Considering my potions now, pretty much high potions do cure all my health.
You've got everything you need then?
That's the weapon. Gotta Damarang. So I need another 2 orichalcums, 1 dark steel, and 1 primitive battle horn. And that will take my weapon from 325 to 375. That's a big jump. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the war of the gods, then Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those selfsame deities. I didn't, Arthur, but I haven't checked. I don't think I've actually had a look. I mean, that's actually pretty sweet. I'm going to have to check that out. Oh, you're playing Rise of the Tides? That's a big jump in damage.
Is all done then? No.
What do you mean it's all done? I just bought a whole bunch of stuff off you. Cheeky sod. I mean, the guy's just given me the recipe. If, Darksteel, Orichalcum, and Behemothorn.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Let's see, have a quick look. You sent it to me on Discord? Or did you send it via Twitter? Ah, Twitter. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you where to get the others. I don't know where to get 3 Orichalcum or 2 Darksteel. I've only got 1 of them each. And a primitive battle horn, I know where I'm going to get that. But those monsters, I think I've killed them already.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I think this is the end. Is this the final mission?
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Really, Marcus? I'll need to look that up and verify that. 2-3 hours left. Yeah, we're gonna.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
I guess, like I said, we're gonna need another stream.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
But not this mission, right? This mission isn't gonna take 2-3 hours.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Looks like pandemonium.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
It is really dark in here. Okay, thank God we did that. By the way, chat, it's entirely up to you after this mission. We can continue playing, or we can continue this tomorrow and do a bit of Fallout. Your shout.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
I will.
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
Take it easy, Pamphoreus.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
25th of April. So tomorrow I'll likely have a video out between 12 and 2 my time. You know, my daily videos that I try to push out as I try to get closer to that 7,000 subs. And then probably maybe around 6 o'clock onwards, I'm going to start streaming. I don't want to go on too late, but I'll probably stream from like 6 maybe till 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Have you done Jill and Toggle side quest? I really recommend those. I've done every side quest that's possibly available right now, JP. I've done every side quest, every hunt, every mission, everything. Everything that's available, I've done. Well, as long as there's a green marker, I've done. If they're secret quests, then that's different. But what I'm going to do for tomorrow, once I know exactly what time I'm going to go live, I'm going to set a placeholder thing for live and then post it so you guys can be aware when I'm going to start streaming for tomorrow. You too, Panth.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
It's really crazy that there's so much similarities between this part of the story right now with Endwalker in 14. I'm not going to spoil 14 for those that are playing it, but when you get there, if you have played 16 and have seen this part of the story, you'll understand what I mean. It's way too canny. Even this part here is almost like they just decided they would take it from 14.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I know I've seen him in Final Fantasy XIV. Not the exact design, but it's the design of Ultima in 14. One of the... well, there's like 5 Ultima bosses, but it's one of the designs of Ultima in Final Fantasy XIV. Very similar. So you may have seen it in a cutscene or something when they were advertising the raid. He does.
Is that?
Soken is a mastermind.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
I feel like I was betrayed. This takes too long. This boss is nasty. Why am I fighting alien?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainsanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
How am I supposed to dodge that? Boss is absolutely horrible. No, 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 get out, please get out. You gonna follow me everywhere I go? This boss is cheap. That attack is... I don't even know how to avoid that attack. Come on, break. I am running out of health. What's going on now?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it.
Jesus, that was interesting.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Holy shit, man. Right, parried that. You walked right into that one, buddy. Come on. Good shit. Ideas of touchable. This boss has way too much health, man. Please don't say I did it too early. Let's go. I really don't know how to avoid that. Got you. Break it. It broke. No, battery, don't die on me now. Typical PlayStation controller. Right into that one, buddy.
At last.
Wait, why was I told you don't fight Ultima then? The pull the thing. Unleash is so gonna screen cap this now. How's it going, buddy?
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, damn. So why is Jill talking to herself? That's the only odd one out.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
They're trying to break his will. And what better way to do it than his family?
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Don't do it, man.
Just go away.
He's chipping away at his last vestige of will, showing him his worst fears. That's Rosario.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
They're breaking him.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Time to combine. The truth one is different. Hellfire. My dude took that to his face.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
That's it, that's the final mother crystal.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
You think? I'm not so sure.
Wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Because as of right now, he's incomplete, right? He still needs Leviathan to be complete, which comes with Rising Tide. I'm guessing Leviathan makes him Logos.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
The end times have begun. Holy shit. Devastator? It might very well be.
The bloody crystal's cracked.
Well,
So
it should be.
Where the hell are they?
That's my understanding.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Man, that Buster Sword suits him so well.
Fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Don't sacrifice yourself. Don't be a martyr. Don't do it. You've suffered enough like everyone else. You don't need it to prove yourself anymore. Okay. I'm guessing that's the DLC.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Alright, what can you offer me? You said I can make some new stuff.
Or... So, will it be?
Oh, the Defender +1. And then we can take that to 340. And then that makes that less of a big leap. Interesting. Well, I guess we can craft the Defender +1. And then... yeah, we can do that.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforce that shit. No, we need clutch mine.
Anything else?
Fuck's sake.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you?
Reinforce.
My best work, but it'll do.
It's still not as good as what I've got here. And that's reinforced. Yeah, I did good getting the braces. Although now, the Gotterdam is only 20, well, 35 above from 50. So
anything else?
That's
First the skies,
good drop.
then the crystal. What next?
Do I have the DLC? I do. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. I'm still missing stuff here. Alright, let's speak to Otto and explain this mess. Yeah, we will do. I'm pretty much almost done with this now. I was gonna ask, do you guys want Fallout 3 or Fallout 76?
There's something about it.
I can play it on Steam or Xbox Game Pass. Depending on who wants to join, I guess. I am pretty much at the beginning of Fallout 76 though. Oh, we've got a new hunt. Gobermoch. It's an A rank. Gobermoch. I think that's one of the ones that also.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
I've been wanting to play Remnant 2 for a while now, Devastator. I really enjoyed the first game. And it's on Game Pass, so why not?
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But Phoenix can.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me.
Hey,
Some
Quackers.
fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been saying the same thing.
Upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
For both DLCs,
Should
it was
Ultima
£16.
prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
1-6.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Is it getting trashed as well?
Speak to the commander, knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I'm curious, is this now the DLC? Did I actually see the true ending? Has the DLC started? For those that actually played 16, I was told that you don't fight Ultima, but now I did. So I'm a little confused. I guess we can continue more of this tomorrow. I don't know, Devastator, honestly, because I was told that you don't actually fight Ultima in the base game, but clearly I did. So maybe I've been playing the DLC, the first DLC, where you do fight Ultima. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. So chat, let's change up the game. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. Are we looking at Fallout 3 or Fallout 76? I don't even know what those games are. Alpha 1. Maybe you can dial it back up. The final base story quest is back to the origins, apparently. So this is basically it. So I guess they basically just want us to talk to people and that will finish the storyline. Alright. Let's switch it up. We can continue this tomorrow. But again, like I said, I was told by 3 people that you don't fight Ultima. So how we're fighting Ultima, I don't know. I guess so, Devastator. That's what I was thinking, Cesano. Sony confirms Little Big Planet 3 servers are offline indefinitely after they were taken down temporarily in January 2024 due to ongoing technical issues. Yikes. That is not great. The BS for Sony just continues coming. I got it on Steam. Let's boot it up. Fallout 3. That feels really loud. Like really, really loud. Let's see, hoping it's not too loud. Let's see. Where's my mouse? That's not doing what I want it to do. Let's disable that. Are we seeing anything on screen? No. Let's see. Why are you not picking it up? Is this gonna work? Yes. All right. There's some audio. Hopefully that should be good enough. Just need to turn off the PS5 and we should be good. Enter rest mode. That is now in rest mode. Okay. Let's see. So if you remember Fallout when I played it the other night, this is with the mods on.
You need something?
A lot better, right? Alright. Now I need to figure out what I was doing. No, what I need is to know what the hell I'm doing. Following in his footsteps, the power of the atom, disarm, I can't do that right now. Aiding the outcast, investigate the outcast radio signal. I guess I could do that. A strange radio signal coming from Wasteland. I'm guessing these are DLC. Would these be the DLC? I'm guessing they're DLC. So for now, let's follow in his footsteps. Deal with Silver in Springvale. Speak to Colin Moriarty about Dad. I did speak to Colin.
Hey there.
Hey there.
A traveler, eh?
Well, Sims, it's unfortunate you're dead.
Got a problem? What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul before?
That's Moriarty.
This better be important. I'm a bit... And back he comes. So, are you just thirsty? Or are you ready to pay me fee? Dear Dad's not gonna find himself. You got memory problems, kid? You ain't getting something for nothing. So pony up the 300 caps and then we'll talk. I did say it was 100 caps. And as I recall, you said no. So now, I'm saying it's 300 caps. What'll you say this time? I'm reasonable, but I'm not crazy. How can you bargain with me and not have the caps?
Alright, where do I go to get some caps?
A little bit of caps for so much information. Think about it.
Good to see you.
No idea. This is my first playthrough.
My dad told me about how you're going to disarm the bomb. He gave me some stuff for you when you get it done.
That's awful.
Well, with my dad gone, I don't really know. Dad always said that I'd have to learn to watch out for myself one day.
Put a bucket over on his head and take his caps? You can't be serious.
I don't know. I used to like it. But ever since Dad, I don't know. There's the stalls. They were in the Brass Lantern. I go there to eat with my dad sometimes. Doc Church runs the clinic. The confessor's a little weird, but him and Mother Meyer are always nice to me. There's also Moriarty, but Dad says I'm not allowed to talk to him. Sorry.
Brick, that was a joke, right? Let's see. That's a legit strat. Deal with Silver in Springvale. Well, I guess we could quickly go to Springvale and see what's going on there. I guess I can always fast travel back here. Who's Silver? It was just dark outside.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Yes, and he says you owe him some caps.
That bastard. He's a liar. He just wants me dead. Those caps are all mine. I earned them. Look, I used to work for that slob, doing, you know, favors for guys. Well, I got sick and tired of it. I told Moriarty I'm taking my share of the caps and leaving. I even slept with the pig to seal the deal. Next morning he tells me I couldn't leave. So I bolted. I took my money and ran. Now he's branded me a thief and a junkie and sent his cronies to find me. I guess I need a new hiding place.
Hmm.
has been reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland.
I'm inclined to let her keep her caps. Is she a good person or a bad person, chat?
The answer is really quite simple. Incompetence. Incompetence.
Good person or bad? Do you know what? I'm gonna go with what my gut's telling me, and she can keep her caps and get the hell out.
You do that for me? I can't believe it. You hardly even know me. Thanks, kid. You watch yourself out there.
Oh, yes, and laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my predecessors. When John Henry Eden builds a country, he builds it to last.
Yeah? What is it?
Don't you, my darling America, deserve a future free of war and fear and terror?
Who knows? Shoot myself up till I forget who I am? The wasteland sucks, kid. Just get used to it.
You have my solemn pledge that I
No.
will
Sorry. I've left that part of my life behind. Later.
Definitely talk to Moira Brown at the Crater Site Supply in Megaton.
reflect upon all.
Well, I guess that part of the quest done. Alright. Now we have to go back to Megaton.
God bless the USA.
Speak
and nowhere
to
else.
Moira Brown at Craterside. Does it actually move? I don't think that's the place.
To hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men
I'm not gonna talk to Mother Maya. Oh no, it's up there.
let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now.
How do you sprint in this game? Or can't you sprint? That looks like a restaurant. Yeah. Well, obviously, I'm not going to get in there. Well, that's no good. Are all these areas, these settlements, this complicated to navigate? Now I'm going to end up spending more time just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go than actually playing the game. I passed it. It was on the second floor. I just went to the door. It says I can't get in. It literally said I can't get into the property. I can't lockpick it. It says very hard.
Yes, that's
See?
locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Steal a key. Right. Wasn't there a sleep option? A wait? Alright, where's a bucket so I can put it over this dude's head?
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
I can't take the bucket.
Hey there.
What are you looking at, boy?
Hello? What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul before?
How am I supposed to steal a bucket if I can't pick one up?
Yes?
What are you looking at, boy?
A traveler, eh?
You guys were pulling my leg, right?
Don't look at me like that. Got something on your mind?
Nova.
Hello there, honey.
Hello, Nova.
Hello there, honey.
Sitting, and it's doing nothing. How do we get the weight thing to come up? There we go.
Hey there. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Alright, let's see if we can open that door now.
If you need something from me, spill it.
Should be this way. This was the property, right? Aha.
Junk is my business. Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Why not?
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
There's paradise down there, no fear, no worries, no fighting until Dad left. The outside place is amazing. In the main room, I can't even see the ceiling. Not sure, Susano. Probably try and finish it if I can. I was sent as an ambassador from the Utopia Vault 101. Bow before my glory.
A runaway dad, huh? I've seen plenty of them before, but none with the big 101 on their back. Good luck finding him. Maybe the armored vault suit will help you out there, huh? That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
Derek.
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words. Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
Getting food doesn't sound so bad. What are you looking for?
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it. Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay? So, how's the scavenging been? Got the food and medicine from that super-duper mart? Oh, well, could you get on that? Thanks.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Have fun out there, okay?
Alright, let's go to... That's not working. What else could I use? Nope.
I got nothing to say to you.
Is dead? That didn't work either.
Cut it out!
But you can't pick up the bucket. I've got different weapons. This is just the other dude's weapon. But I don't know how to pick up the bucket. Z is doing nothing. Obviously it's going to do nothing because... Aha. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's save this. Where's Moriarty?
You're easily amused, eh?
Where'd my bucket go? God damn it. I can hear it. I can hear it. It's going to get copyrighted
Free.
without.
The rest will cost you.
Welcome to Moriarty's saloon.
So, what is it now? This better be important. I'm a busy man.
Hey, for real.
Cut it out.
If you need something from me, spill it.
Are you sure this works? I'm starting to feel you guys are punking me.
Information I got, but it'll cost you. Information I got, but it'll cost you.
How did you disarm your weapon? Turn.
Information I got, but it'll cost you. If you need something from me, spill it.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
So, what is it now?
Got a problem?
Hey,
Matter. Never seen a ghoul before.
Are you serious?
Information I got, but it'll cost you.
This is not gonna work.
I'm a busy man.
Welcome to Moriarty's saloon.
Can I do for you, Daddy-O?
Got a problem?
Alright, he's sitting down now.
Information I got, but it'll cost you.
Can you stop moving?
Got a problem? Got something on your mind?
Come on, cut it out.
Welcome to Moriarty's saloon.
Well, that's the bucket
So,
gone.
what is it now?
Can I do for you, Daddy-O?
What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul before?
Information I got. What it'll cost you.
This just looks broken.
Can I do for you, Daddy-O?
What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul before?
I mean, you're saying I can rotate it, but it's not even allowing me to rotate.
Information I got. What it'll cost you.
Alright, how else can I get caps? Because this is just stupid, I'm wasting too much time.
What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul before?
I mean, I don't even get why it's spinning.
Welcome to Moriarty's saloon.
Well, I think this is a bust. It's not. You can't do it. I mean, look at it. It's just rotating for no reason. I don't even know why.
Looking for a drink? You've come to the right place.
As soon as you go over the head, it rotates.
I'm a busy man.
I don't think it's supposed to do this, right?
What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul before?
So, what is it
Yeah, it's
now?
wasting my time. Can't be bothered. Alright, where is this? Super duper mart.
Every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf.
That was a colossal waste of time. Leaf Storm, it could possibly be. Because I did install a lot of mods. Still, there has to be a way to, sprint, right? Well, too late now. We're going to sort out a cat. But no, really, how do you sprint? This could be a problem. You can't sprint. I need to design a game with no sprint. I mean, the mods make it look much nicer though. Okay, so it does pause. Okay, that's good. Might be worth something. Where is this mark? Yeah, but I'm not gonna get the mod now. I've tried that already. Left thumbstick is crouch. And holding it does nothing, and right thumbstick does nothing. Either right. Just means we're gonna be trekking a lot slower. Alright, so this must be the supermarket. Super duper mark. Whoa! Way! Wait, I can't shoot him?
Those monsters, they're gonna get me. Those things, they keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop.
I'm a big tough
You look
guy.
stronger than all the other grown-ups. Can you protect me? Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please, mister.
I killed the
Please
raider.
tell my papa. It used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else. Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now. Nah, people don't like to stay long in Greyditch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year. Alright, what is it? Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got
6 legs?
huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants. My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Whatever that means. Alright. What is it? You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back. Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
Oh, really, Leaf Storm? It does. I'll take those. I guess I can take these and sell them when we get to the place. Let's see. Hunting rifle. You got 5 bullets. What was my quests? Nope. Optional, find the medicines of the mother. Find Brian's father. Well, let's go in here first. This is the place, right? Open.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Missed twice. Where is my stims? What? What? Where? God damn it! Gonna sell all of this shit. Yeah, when I tried to launch the game after I installed it, I had to install that Intel mod. Otherwise, the game wouldn't boot. I thought that was part of the game, though. Sorry, due to the mods. Is it not? I got nothing from no one. But I am almost capping out on what I can hold. A bottle cap mine? Jesus. Alright, we got that. Where's the medicine, though? Nintendo just bought Xbox, Harmon became the new CEO. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that actually happened? Oh no, I'm maxed out. I guess I'll have to drop something. But no, seriously, where's the medicine? I'm gonna have to drop stuff. Let's go! Now all studios are working on Zelda. How do I increase my encumbered set? Like encumbered level? How much weight I can carry? Intel mod. There's a, if you look up for Fallout 3, just type in Intel mod on Nexus and you'll find it. It basically makes it so your game recognizes your graphics card as the 7900, but it's really just utilizing your graphics card. It's just falling it into a falsehood. But there's no endurance here. We kind of want to bump this up a little bit. Bump that up a little bit. Bump that up a little bit. That's good enough. For now, I can... let's see. Guess I can grab this for now. Here's one perk. Can we only have one perk? Yeah, Leaf. That's exactly what I had to do. Oh, strength. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's go with that again. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff, which is a bit unfortunate because I want to carry more. Well, actually, can you fast travel when you're encumbered? Hey, Alpha One, welcome back. What's the password? Does anyone know? So how do we figure out the password? What does it mean by one entry denied 1 out of 7 correct? So 3 characters in genuine was correct. There's no G there, there's no E there, there is an N, there's no U, there's no I, there's no, well, there is an N. Okay, so we've got 4 out of, maybe it's letting. I guess it's melting, but we'll try again. No, not that one. Oh, it's literally different every time. And this is supposed to be easy? You can remove some of the words to make it easier for you. How do you remove some of the words? And once again, where do I find the characters? Writing. So there's beating. Playing? No. No! I guess it was lending. I am struggling! Like that? Oh, playing is no more. Okay, we got 4 out of 7 for raiding. So I guess hearing could be a good one. We've got hearing, walking, healing, reading, hanging, heading, landing. Try landing. Where is this walking? Where's landing? God, oh, my eyes are gone. Walking, husband, letting, hammers, section. There's landing. That's 5. It's 5, so... I'm thinking it might be walking. It is not walking. I'm guessing I should leave. How is this supposed to be easy? Alright, let's try burning. 3 out of 7. We've got camping. We've got putting. We've got gumming, hurting, and serving. Camping, okay. Where is it? I got copying as well. Alright, that's 4 out of 7. Click on that. What, on my keyboard? Oh, the keyboard won't work because my controls are thing. Copying. We did it. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to put some stuff away in a minute. Oh, what can we put away? Oh, I do have an armored Vault 101 jumpsuit. Okay. Guess that can go in there. I think I've picked up one too many things. What should I leave behind? I guess I can leave the darts behind. Anything that's got no value, I guess. I don't know what junk is. These don't have any weight at all. Well, except that. Guess we can always come back here. Oh, not another one. I'll take a mini nuke. Well, I didn't want to take that. Oh, damn it, I'm encumbered already. You know what? Okay, so these are useless. I thought there might be stuff that the woman wanted. But where's the medicine? Oh, I could maybe open that. Okay, so someone said click on the brackets. That did nothing. No. Alright, so it's 5 words. Let's try heart. When they're highlighted more than one. You know, if we don't get it after all this, that's gonna be funny. I think that's it. All right. So we got cells, size, sense, scent, swept, stay, stun. Which way are we going? C's? Scent? I mean, Sony obviously wants them for their movies, but they're gonna think easily take them for the IPs as well. 1 out of 5. That's awful. So it's not this one. Because clearly there's an S and E there. So I'm going to try stays. That seems like a good option. Nope. Wait, you see geeks? Where the hell did you see that? Are you serious? After all that, error, maintenance in progress.
Move. Loading personality. Robco. R04. V9. Office helper. Running default office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error. Security breach detected. Please stand back. Something ain't right here. Move along, please. Greetings, fellow office employee. Please present your valid ID.
Alright, still need to find medicine.
Hostile target detected. Intruder alert. Prepare to be forcibly removed. Law-abiding citizen. Please leave the area.
Oh my god!
Sucker. I'll throw the knife away. No, seriously though, where's the medicine? Nope.
Law-abiding citizen, please leave the area. Move along, please.
You know what? The incumbent system is the worst system ever to grace a bloody video game. Okay, so that's actually killing me. Just need to drop something. It was 2 more. Are you for real? Devastator, I am following, but there's nothing here for... No, where are you going? Alright. So maybe in here? I don't think there's actually any medicine in here, right? Alright, I'm gonna give up. There is medicine, just need to check every container. I've checked them all. This is where it's telling me to look. There is no more containers. Fridge doesn't have anything either. Find medicine. I still haven't found it. Well, when I get back to the shops, I'm gonna sell all my stuff, but right now I'm just trying to find medicine. I mean, it shouldn't be this hard, right? A safe? In the floor? Nope, not that I can see. At this point, I'm pretty convinced there's no medicine. Lots of food though, as she wanted. What can I drop that's heavy? Gonna give all of that food to the people because they want it. I guess I can start dropping some of these crap. Anything that's of very little value. Metallic boxes at the back end of the supermarket near the middle to find a super duper pharmacy key. This will allow you to open the locked door at the back left end of the store where the med is. Okay, so metallic boxes at the back end of the supermarket near the middle. Okay, so this is... that's the entrance. So we want to go this way. there's no metallic boxes. The fridge is empty. Dipper Dipper pharmacy key. Alright, then what? Finally, this will allow you to open the locked door at the back left end of the store. I didn't even see a door in here that was locked. I got the key, but what door was locked? He's having a bad day. So I got the key, but there's no, maybe here? That's the toilet. It's another toilet. That's leading outside. Let's lead to the capital wasteland. There's no doors here. Those are the toilets. We've been here. There's literally no doors to use this key. Grab the blue cola. Oh, that door's caved in. Alright, if you're telling me that there was a locked door, I don't think it exists. Oh wait, I get that, but maybe it's that one there? There's supposed to be a door here. Pretty much. There's a secret compartment entrance. Okay, I can't see the pharmacy. Does anyone know where the pharmacy is? All I want is the fucking meds. Jeez. This is starting to frustrate me now. I mean, there's nothing. Leaf. Let's just hug the wall all the way around. Look for a terminal next to a locked door. I know, but look. We're literally going around in a circle at the moment. If there was a door, we would see one, right? But clearly there is no door. No terminal. No nothing. It just doesn't exist. Oh, hell no. Damn it. Head into the room in front of you. This one? There's no door here. So this is here. So you want to next to where I let the robot out. Okay. So here? That light up booth? Okay. You're talking about this. Look left. Okay, I've looked left. Just no one say anything. No one say anything, okay? Just don't say anything. Just nothing. 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 Alright, I guess we can now fast travel back to... You cannot fast travel from this location. Oh, good lord. I mean, I still need to save that kid's parents, but you know what? Let's fast travel first. What's the time? 5:39 a.m. So let's wait for a couple of hours. All right. What we're looking for right now is a store. A store. Any store will work for me.
Hey.
You're a settler.
That's secure for a reason.
Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth.
Gonna count as a lot more soon. I think it was over here. Nope, it was over here.
So, how's the scavving been? Got the food medicine from that super duper mart? Really? You did? You did? Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
It was a pain in the ass.
So you're saying that they acquired a well-protected stash? I wonder how many other places are hiding treasures behind monsters. Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. Tastes kinda great after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better.
Can I shoot
still
her?
need to study a living specimen with radiation poisoning. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And
wanna
that'll
shoot
cover
her.
the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy? Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies? Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell. Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it's not like that bomb ever hurt anyone. Live and let live, right?
It's got radiation.
Do I ever. I've got the schematics for something called a rocket launcher. I sell all the components too, so you can make the weapon yourself. Don't worry about ammo. This baby shoots all the junk you might find out there in the wasteland. Ashtrays, teddy bears, you name it. In fact, if you ever need to make any custom weapons, feel free to use my workbench here in the shop. All you need is the schematics and parts. What do you need?
Alright. Let's sell some stuff. I can't believe after all that she didn't take shit from... what are we selling? This mini nuke looks like it could be useful. Any point in keeping like the Chinese assault rifle or the Chinese pistol? I'm not. I'll keep this one.
Good hunting.
Did I just buy something?
I
didn't buy something, did I?
Good luck with that research.
I'm a Man United fan. Alright, I can now go to Moriarty, right? How many caps do I have? 150. Okay. We can finally go to Moriarty and get the pay for the stupid information. I can't believe all that for a bit of info.
Back he comes. So, are you just thirsty? Or are you ready to pay me fee? Dear Dad's not going to find himself. Good. I hope she got what she deserved. You took care of our little lost lamb, eh? I knew I could count on you. How about you just hand over 100 caps and we'll call it even?
Yeah.
It's called economics, kid. You got something I want and I got something you want. Nothing's free. I told you the favor would earn you some caps if you really took care of it. Now fork 'em over. Well, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Your dad came through here all right. Didn't stay long, though. Said he had some important business to attend to and headed off to the city. Something to do with Galaxy News Radio. Guess that'd be the place for you to start. Good hunting, and thanks for the caps. It's like I said, kid. Your dad was here for a bit, but didn't stay long. Said he was going to the Galaxy News Radio station, southeast in D.C. Don't let me keep you.
Unbelievable. 100 caps for that. I feel like I've still got too much weight. I'm not even carrying a lot of stuff. Where can I find a container here in Megaton? Just so I can dump some of these apparel stuff in there for the time being.
We stay true until the day of division, until the dawn of your return. Behold!
Cut it out.
Men, women, and children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those
I don't think it's... You know what? Let's give it a try. What's the worst that can happen, right? That's the whole purpose of saving. How do you disarm it?
Words of the prophet of Adam.
You lack the explosive skill needed to interact with the bomb. Explosives 25 or higher.
Come forth and drink the waters of the globe.
But no, really, is there anywhere I can stash my stuff? Atty, do you really take me for that much of an idiot? Do you really think I'm that stupid? Now, seriously, is there a container that I can use? Or do I need to create a settlement? I just want to put some stuff away. For the time being. No one knows? No one can tell me? I don't care about backseat gaming too much. You can get a house in Megaton? Obviously not right now. Are you talking about the common houses? God, it feels like I'm such a noob.
Watch it, will you?
You could have told me that before. Alright, I guess we're not gonna store anything.
Hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and...
Alright, let's go to quests. Not right now. Let's do this one, I guess. We haven't done that one. I guess if I teleport there, I can just run here. Might as well do it.
Children of...
Don't actually know. $20. I'm almost there. One more level up should be fine. Where was a container box here? If I put stuff in here, will it stay here? Or will I lose it? What do you mean for the most part? Well, I should be good now. More guns +5, energy weapons +5. You're not giving me shit. You're useless. Still, compared to what this game looked like when I played it the other day, to what it looks like now, it's so much better. Like, honestly, the mods made this so much more playable. At least graphically, anyway. That green tint that was around is gone. I really didn't like that green tint. But at least it explains why it's there in Starfield. Whoa, what the fuck? I get why it's called a fire ant now. Fucking another one! Piss off! Wait, you could store stuff on the actual bugs themselves? Nah, it's way better. Way better. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Hey, for real, no damage. That's just wasting bullets at this point. Oh, fine. I mean, that's where I'm going. Maybe this building?
Oh! Oh!
Why is everything trying to kill me? Even the food is trying to kill me. Okay, this weapon sucks. How is this thing taking no damage? Why is it taking no damage? I'm dead. Well, that didn't go the way I intended, that's for sure. It doesn't show any level or anything. How am I supposed to know what the fuck they are? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this game was intended to be played in third person. Oh yeah, they did say the antenna, didn't they? The kid did say the antenna. You're not aiming at those antennas in any way, shape, or form. Oh, man, I feel really hungry. Hold up. It says the arrow is pointing this way, so let's go this way and try and find him. Alright, I get it. I can fast travel. That weapon's gone. Oh, come on! Oh no. Where is...
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
The medicine. Complete failure. I must return to my original formulas and begin the process all over again. Perhaps the pressure of working in these conditions without proper laboratory equipment is to blame. Perhaps the didn't splice the correct generic instructions, or perhaps I am fatigued. Whatever the case may be, A27 is proving to be a disaster. I must introduce a new formula soon, or I may not be alive to see my hypothesis come to fruition. I found a perfect specimen for my experiments. Set up shop underground for now while I prepare the experiment. All I need is a bit of last-minute programming on my robot, and it will be ready to perform the delicate injections. Soon I will prove to everyone that my formula is a viable alternative to the destruction of these misunderstood beings. I realize the dangers involved in tampering with their nature. I've heard rhetoric and hoopla about playing God. However, I am determined to reduce these poor things back to their original state when they were harmless. Only through genetic recording is this possible. All that is needed is a proper test subject. My search continues as I tweak the formula. Robot out of range. Pod empty. You know, you're not wrong. Wait, there's a new map marker added. Yeah, let's go there.
Anyone out there? Hello? Hey, you're back. Any word? Any news? Come on, tell me already.
I have some bad news for you, buddy.
No. What happened?
I'm sorry. Your father's dead.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore. You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. I just wish things would go back to how they used to be.
Oh, that's him done. Investigate Marigold Metro Station and remove the source of the fire ants. Why do I get a feeling that that is going to be a really, really hard quest? Well, there's a minefield. I'm not going there now. But now track my dad? Alright. I'm gonna guess normal. I don't know, what is the time anyway? Ay caramba, it's coming up to 2 AM. Okay, let's progress just a tiny bit more. Let's at least get to the GNR building. That's a 149 for me. Well, 39. Oh, come on! Can you swim in this game? Well, I can one-up that, Derek. We were talking about Kenner today on Twitter. And, you know, it turns out that Sony has money-hatted Kenner for 3 years. Right? But after 3 years, Xbox is finally getting Kenner Bridge of Spirits. And so I said, you know, that is the Sony way. That is what they do. They money hat for such a long time. And for what reason? And so they told me that Xbox does exactly the same. They money hat for timed exclusives as well for 3 years. Longer, apparently. So I asked, name me one game that Microsoft has done that to. And their response was Sea of Thieves. Microsoft money-hatted Sea of Thieves for a timed exclusive. But how else can I get across? Ah, there's a bridge there. Oh, Kenner Bridge of Spirits is a fantastic game. I really hope a lot of people will play it because I really, really liked it. Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter if it's first party. They can still money hat. Whoa! Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter if it's if it's first party. You can do timed exclusivity with first party as well. Hey, look, stupid is stupid, right? I'm not arguing with it.
The one on the left, Billy. If he takes one more step, let him have it.
We ain't afraid of you. If you want to fight, we'll give it to you. Now just take it easy.
You're not taking our water.
Over here. Need some help with this one.
Where?
Need some help with this one? Well, that's the end of that.
You'd better
Last
get out
warning.
of here.
Get out of
You stay out of this if you know what's good for you. We found that water, and we're keeping it. Damn straight. And I'd advise you to just keep on walking.
Here. I told you to
get
leave.
outta here.
You'd better listen.
You know what? I'm not looking for trouble right now. Do I need to go to this circle here? I shouldn't need to, right? What the fuck? Great. All out free. Shit's messed up, man. Oh, come on. I think I'm out of bullets for everything. It looks like I need to go all the way around. Need to find some ammo quick. The fuck?
Oh!
Who? Are these permanent boosts? These mentats? That's worth a lot of money. So what's over here? Do I want to be down here? Yeah, but do I want to be down there? Yes, I do. But then I'd have no fast travel. Wait, there's enemies nearby? Interesting. Well, on that note, it is 2 AM, so I'm going to go to bed. But I have had a lot of fun. Even though, god damn it, looking for that stupid medicine took forever. I can't believe it was on the wall. But guys, it is 2 a.m. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. A bit of Final Fantasy 14, a bit of Fallout. We'll do some more tomorrow. Hoping to finish 16 tomorrow, and then we'll jump back onto this or maybe some Fallout 76. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or well, today for me, tomorrow for you. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. I don't need glasses, although I do need some health, but we can recover that tomorrow. Today, I'm just too tired. Have a good night. Remain legend, folks.